It's run loose here. Stood up well to him there. Oh, good spread. Played back in. Oh, nice touch. Incoming delivery. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And he's chosen to go back. Lampard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bale in, acres of space out wide. Picked out brilliantly. Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Defending of the desperate variety. Xabi Alonso. Up he goes! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45, and he shoots!
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
David Villa. And here's Lampard. And it's Diaz. Gets the show of his quick feet. It's a great chance! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
David Klaassen. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
No, that's been intercepted. David Klaassen. Aims beyond the defence.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Lampard.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Koundé. Now it's Bale.
Deberías go.
It's been slipped through. Great ball, and he's in here. He's had a shot! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. How's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first
Alle,
substitution.
I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Just about up to 75 minutes. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter.
Now, can they get him away? That is ended up in no man's land.
Substitution.
Xabi Alonso. Puyol. He is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Barcelona are closing in on a comfortable win. And here's Bale. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's not an especially good pass, that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Weghorst. David Villa has found the net here, of
Minute
course.
has been indicated.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Brahim Diaz. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Soutalo can get it clear. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick.
Figalha. Ale, ale, ale. Ale, ale, ale. Tembak langit. Ale ale ale. Ale ale ale.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Rangers.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Passes short and sharp. Bakul. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Villa. David Villa! And they've got rid. And it's Kunde. Now it's Villa. Goes for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Gareth Bale.
They've played it short. What a throw in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Villa. Oh, that's nice. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Hahaha.
Milner.
Ah.
Donatoni. And here's Bale.
Bale really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he welcomes it in. Quality ball. So we're still where we started right now. And he's managed to get free. That's tidy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And Batistuta!
Batistuta.
Batistuta. Really
Halo bang, ada bang baru.
score there.
Kerja bang.
Crossing.
Channel
It was a really good thing
kedua
he was
bang.
on standby.
Libur bang.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. He's in a good position here. Shot a goal!
Wow.
And for
Halo bang Paru.
stood still.
Assalamualaikum.
From the front line there, a lot of chasing
Libur apa kerja bang?
and they forced the error.
Wah baru bangun mantap. Mau siap-siap kerja kayaknya nih. Cuma malam lagi seperti biasa kan. Kayaknya tebakan aku aja apa lagi libur.
That's really well manoeuvred. Played into space. And that is expertly dealt with.
Apa lagi libur bang?
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Casemiro. And the first 45 minutes.
Ale libur.
Able to take the lead, but it's
Mantap. Gimana menurut abang banner baru Del Piero? Itu ratingnya bisa 107 kayaknya itu. Atau 110 ya?
at the break.
Tembus 108 kayaknya itu. Mirip-mirip Johan Cruyff kayaknya. Ratingnya. Kayaknya. Ambil Del Piero nggak bang? Ada blitz soalnya itu sama momentum dribbling kan, dribble kilat. Adriano juga roket itu, ngeri. Adriano sama Del Piero daging itu kayak gacor itu. Banyak yang all in nih banner ini nih. Enak gak bang? Enak lah bapak baru lah, skillnya ngeri. Paduan skill Del Piero sama skill Bang Paru ngeri itu. Hahaha. Di paduan skill Bang Paru sama skill ini ngeri. Menurut Gareth Bale. Kayaknya banyak yang gacha itu banner ini. Kadang nunggu orang kan. Aduh. Mau aku buang tadi nggak bisa. 99 ya. Ngeri ngeri. Makin ngeri lah akun Bang Faru. Bapak habis berapa koin Bang gacha Del Piero Bang?
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Terrific effort.
Just on
target. Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Kalah aku. Gimana DG enak? Enak DG Bang? Dapat Del Piero aja habis koin 3000. Udah stop nggak spin. Lah takut rungkat. 3000 berapa apa aja yang dapat? Del Piero satu aja kah? Itu ini, nggak buang sial dulu 100 koin. Nanti baru kali 900. Emang mahal itu player Bang. Wajar sih menurut aku Bang. Bagus itu Del Piero. Sudah baru kan. Ya, dasar kan. Baru. Yang boros-boros Bang. Ingat anak bini. Ingat anak bini. Boros-boros Bang. Ya anak bini Bang. Jadi marah pula bini ya. Bini Bang baik kan. Rungkat 3000. 3000 normal sih menurut aku sih pemain sekelas Del Piero sih. Apalagi akun utama kan gacor kan. Double skill spesial lagi. Panjangan aja. Buat PCP fan lah ya. Liga Italia. Mau try kah buy one kah? Del Piero. Kayak gimana aksi Del Piero baru nih? Aduh. Lah kayak gitu. Aman Bang, itu koin nabung kemarin berapa bulan. Habis jadinya. Buat nabung ini Ronaldo. Ronaldo pastinya bulan berapa? Bang? Nggak fokus aku. Liganya harus fokus gitu.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Oh, that's neat. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Great chance!
Iya. Bisa 1.800. Mantap itu dapat itu nanti tuh. Kalau nanti ada event koin kan.
Pele, great vision. And he welcomes it in. He's shot a chance.
Ih, kelas golnya. Lumayan lah dapat satu gol cantik.
Into injury time.
Juni pasti itu Juni. Ada berapa bulan lagi berarti itu?
No space,
Februari, Maret,
no
April, Mei, Juni. 3 bulan cukup lah. Cukup itu dapat 5.000 koin, nanti kurang nambah lagi sedikit ya. Oh ya, itu ramen akun. Bikin channel satu lagi bang buat tes format kayak gini gimana gitu. Bang Warman. Iya apa bang? Gimana aku pakai iPad gepeng dia. Kalau pakai live format kayak gini. Ya apa-apalah. Pakai iPhone enaknya nih. Kayak Android panas dia. Aman-aman, tes aja. Apa cerita Bang Warman set bang? Ada Sultan dua Bang Baru sama Bang Warman nih. Pasti gacha banner baru ya. Pasti gacha banner baru ya bang. Gacha banner baru gak bang? Oh pindah sini. Enak dia satu lagi bang. Siap. Kenapa tuh enak? Apa alasannya? Dari pagi dah live itu menjelang Jumat tadi. Cuma target Adriano suka roket-roket dia. Suka tendangan geledek dia. Dapat kah? Berapa koin? Bang Baru dia 3.000, dapat Del Piero dia 1. Mau tes kah? Kangen aku dibantai Bang Warman nih. Kangen dibantai Bang Baru. Tes lah pemain baru tuh sama aku lah. Tadi aku live di live 1 tuh berantem orang tuh. Drama dia. Orang-orang bule luar tuh malah saling menghina antar. Nah guys, gitulah. Malah berantem dia. Saling-saling menghina. Padahal dia akunnya bagus-bagus Sultan kayak akun Bang Warman sama Bang Paru. Saling meremehkan dia. Udah dapat duit Ibra habis aku dites dulu. Habis atau enggak teori kita berbeda sama realita. Teori kadang berbeda dengan realita. Kadang bukan sepak bola itu bukan matematika ya kan. Lawan ini dia lawan itu menang. Lawan aku tambah menang ya kan. Lawan Warman kalau pakai bug meta beskar itu worth it gak ya? Ngelek-ngelek gak pemainnya ya? Kalau lawan squad Sultan itu pakai meta beskar itu masih worth it gak ya? Ngelek-ngelek apa berat jalannya gitu masih worth it gak ya? Baru dapat Del Piero dia. Tapi aku belum lihat bang, itu dribblenya mantap itu, blitz lengkungnya ngeri juga Del Piero tuh, nggak mau, masa abang nggak mau? Ya, abang nggak bukan pecinta blitz, kita terangan jarak jauh kah? Del Piero, roket mantap, Adriano sama Del Piero itu paling diincar orang itu dua itu, ya kan?
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering.
Goes for the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Skims one in.
Pele! Hehehe. Habis 1.800. Gak suka blitz saya. Suka yang suka jalan-jalan pintas saja. 1.800. 2 kali spin kah? Kali 900 berarti bang.
players in that position I think would probably
Gila,
fluff,
orang-orang
but not this fella.
paling banyak Bang Warman ini penasaran aku habis berapa koin kalau gacha Bang. Bahkan selama main eFootball berapa ribu koin paling banyak?
They didn't envisage that. Thinks about the shot. It's anyone's ball now. Tries a shot.
Barcelona
Berapa ribu koin Abang beli banyak?
to be growing their confidence here.
Nggak suka blitz dia ternyata.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Berarti dia gaya main Liga Inggris dia tuh.
That one.
Tapi Bang Warman ini tipe suka bermain gaya Liga Inggris dia.
And here's Zico.
Shooting,
Passing is crisp and sharp.
aduh. Ya, fokus dulu dah.
Now he's got space here.
Di channel.
That's well seen too. Barcelona are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Looking tidy in
Zico
possession
blitz ini
here.
bahaya juga nih.
Cleared without complication. And here's the chance to counter.
Offset kah?
That's good vision.
Oh enggak.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, shooting chance! He scored again in a trice, and they are soaring.
Kayak Liga 1 anjay, Liga 1 kan tuh.
Just gorgeous.
Paling banyak perannya berapa?
Magnificent. The way he
6.000.
quickly, I think he's even managed
Cuma
to
satu Abang dapat.
himself, Peter.
Ada lagi Bang, pada habis dia Ronaldo sama Messi habis banyak juga dia.
A very different game now. The command has been established.
Tumben nih, bagus-bagus. Tumben nih datang Bang Warman, Bang baru makin gacor nih pemain aku.
Park Ji-sung. Now there's having a shot.
Kok lawannya kayak gini sih? Divisi 3 ini loh.
Just relentless.
Ah, keluar dia.
Quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Oh enggak keluar dia. Saya pikir keluar pula. Tadi pemainnya selebrasi agak kayak gitu.
He picked his spot expertly.
Kalau aku mainnya kayak Liga 1. Kayak Liga 1 gimana? Jelasin lah.
He was never going to get to it.
Jelasin lah Bang, kayak Liga 1 tuh gimana Bang? Aku anomali Bang, nggak tahu.
Of
Liga 1 tuh kayak gimana? Gambaran Abang Liga 1 kayak gimana?
Fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look.
David Villa.
Gambaran Abang Liga 1 kayak gimana Bang? Gaya bermainnya Bang.
Barcelona
Tarkam.
heading towards the half-time
Abang
break.
ngejek aku ya.
The wind very much in their sails.
Abang nih ngejek aku nih.
Pele plays the game a step ahead of all. Chance for a shot.
Aduh, kok gitu di base.
Always going over the top.
Jelasin dong.
Really are good at what they're doing. Take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Gas lah buat channel. Kembangin channelnya Bang Warman Gaming sama Bang Paru. Bang Paru aku tengok videonya, video masak itu. Tips masakan sehat ya kan? Biar aku nonton skill Abang, belajar aku Bang. Upload video Bang.
This is Zico.
Gameplay Abang tuh. Ini ilmunya disimpan-simpan. Lari-lari doang skill. Hahaha, lari-lari doang sih. Kayak gitu kali Liga Indonesia. Emang Liga Indonesia ada skill?
Marseille with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Emang Liga Indonesia ada skill Bang? Wow.
He's kept it out.
Liga Indonesia ada skill kah?
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Corner number 2 then.
Dapat gol cantik aku nih.
Cleared away.
There will be 3 minutes added
Touch
time.
to go forward. Got a Toby. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Looking for options for movement. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Kejar wasit dong baru Liga 1.
Well, that was as one-sided.
Kasihan wasit Liga Indonesia itu.
Only one side have shown up here, and they're just
Makanya kayak aku
carrying
main.
at will.
Alah, jangan berendah aja Bang Paru ini.
Scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on
Tapi bisa divisi 1 loh Bang.
first half, Peter. Now they just need to make
Dapat
sure they
setiap season baru dapat terus pemainnya ya kan, showtime kan, walaupun buat pajangan kan.
Barcelona have
Kadang bosan main
established
Epic,
themselves in a position of absolute
main
supremacy,
showtime kan,
an action-packed
pada
45
ping-ping
minutes,
semua
and
dia.
they have raced into a 3-goal lead.
6.000 Varane, berarti habis banyak kemarin ya 6.000. 6.000 berapa duit itu Bang? Sejuta kurang kayaknya tuh. 6.000 kan berapa sih Bang Baru? Kode. Tadi lah ngecek dah. Nggak ada apa. Saya ketika live hari sih kan suruh Pak. Dia nggak ngecek dah hanya main lah. Haha, koleksi. Nggak sampai sejuta. Kira-kira satu pemain tuh anggap sejuta. 500.000 lah ya. Kalau yang ada gapok, gaji pokok enak sih. Kalau ada pemasukan lain, enak buat gacha anggaran beli pemain tiap yang bagus ya kan. Bang, kalau kita sering top up tuh dapat bonus nggak Bang? Ada dapat bonus koin nggak sih? Ada aku tengok itu di post di grup itu dia ini dia dapat bonus koin berapa ribu tuh. Apa itu hoax atau gimana nggak tahu. Aku tanya sama abang aja, bang baru ada dapat bonus nggak?
Pele, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. And this is Pele. Marseille needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, he
Aduh.
didn't reach that.
Dapat 5 700.000. Dapat hikmah. Pernah gak sih 6.000 koin gak? Pasti dapat lah kayaknya. 6.000 enggak 6.000 insya Allah dapat lah epic satu. Kalau nggak dapat keterlaluan sih. Tapi aku pernah tengok di grup komunitas eFootball tuh. Ada yang sampai 150 baru dapat dia. Dia ngejar pemain kesukaannya. Pas di Pirlo kayaknya itu. Udah all in semua dia. 150 berarti 14 lebih 13.000 koin kalau nggak salah itu kan. Ya kan Bang, 13.000 berarti sejuta lebih lah. Dalam juga pas Pirlo kemarin ada orang. Kalau ngincar pemain kesukaan tuh kadang ini nggak dapat ya, di all in aja terus. Juta lebih ya.
Marquinhos knocks it into space, and he's worked it through. He's shifting through the gears here. That has been knocked clear. And this is Bale.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed
3-0 aku menang nggak sadar aku. Kalau dia ada Zico, ada apa lagi tuh? Main lah ya. Ini nggak fokus kalau nanti.
Closing in on a comfortable win. Now it's Pele.
Gak suka blitz ternyata Bang Faru ya. Bang Warman ya. Gila mainnya Liga Inggris. Liga 1 katanya. Anjir. Liga 1 emang ada blitz. Emang Liga 1 ada blitz. Makanya itu, kalau spin dapat satu pemain mending udahan aja kalau spin lagi rungkat. Oke, siap habis ini, Bang. Sabar.
It's looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now it's Villa. It's beyond the defence. And this is Bale. Oh, he's been caught napping. And that is it.
Ada mantap. Di real life atau blitz. Perasaan nggak pernah loh. Emang ada di real life atau blitz.
Pele claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your reflections then, Jim.
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So just time for
Rekor
me to
Alek
say
bentar.
thanks to Jim for
Temenin.
his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Ini belajar dari Bang Paru nih, gol ini. Habis nengok gameplay Bang Paru. Gua Johan Cruyff. Sering gol kayak gitu sama lawan aku. Mau berapa menit, Bang? Nah, gol satu lagi, guys. Oh, ini Gareth Bale. Satu sentuhan ya. 9. Tap Blitz. Tap Blitz. Atep Blitz, Atep Blitz. Itu kenapa itu? Oh, diundang aku. Divisi 4 ternyata, belum divisi 3. Kayaknya ini. Siapa yang undang? Mana Bang Warman? Ganti nama kah? Siapa nih Zodik? Ini Bang Warman kah? Iya kah? Siapa ini? Enggak Bang Warman. Siapa Bang Warman ini? Enggak kan? Zodik. Siapa itu? Aku buat room ya. Oh, Warman Pack. Oh, enggak dia. Apa artinya Warman Pack itu udah? Apa maknanya itu, Bang? Kenapa ada pack di belakang, Bang? Oh, Warman Pack itu packnya pack Bang Warman, squadnya Sultan semua ya kan? Warman Pack itu namanya squadnya Sultan semua. Pack orang packnya pack Inter Milan, pack Barcelona, ini Warman Pack kelas ya guys ya. Kelas ya. Aduh, dapat teman kan? Nggak online abang loh. Nggak spin bang, itu ada 7 koin 700. Hahaha. Enggak lah. Nanti lah bang. 900 lah koinnya baru kita spin. Tagihan nanti bang. Santai bang. Nggak spin lah bang. Biar kali 900 enak dia sekali spin langsung. Nggak spin bang, itu udah koin 600. 700. Mana bang Ormannya? Oh, diundang aku. Udah koin 700. Mau aja aku spin nih. Tapi kalau nggak dapat ini ya, abang tambahin ya. Mau aja aku spin nih bang. Tapi kalau nggak dapat, kalau zong 700 nih, abang tambahin ya sampai dapat ya. Satu epic minimal. Boleh aja nih 107 kali nih. Nanti kasih tahu abang mau kayak gimana requestnya, susunannya atau kayak gimana batal berapa kali gitu kan. Anjir, ngemis. Canda bang. 900 lah. Lama ngumpulinnya kemarin nih. Udah sabar menahan godaan nih. Nunggu yang Barcelona aja lah nanti lah ini fokus. Jadi satu akun satu klub fokus. Setiap ada pemain yang sama klubnya yang epic kita coba spin ya kan. Full Barca lah ini. Nunggu Victor Valdes atau Pinto nanti yang epic ya kan. Mana tahu kan. Pinto yang gondrong itu mantap tuh. Emang nggak ada Pinto ya. Barcelona. Ini rasa cukup lah squad ini buat nabung-nabung koin lah. Kalau ada banner Barcelona nanti gas ada 900 koin gas. Full Barcelona kita bikin ini. Udah ada Puyol sama Villa kan. Itu aja lah. Gas spin bang. Anjir, Adireno dapat 1.800 koin. Apalah, aku nggak mau tergoda lah, walaupun orang-orang ngeri squadnya. Walaupun orang-orang ngeri squadnya guys. Berapa kosong kalah nih guys? Biar aja lah guys, santai aja kita guys.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the
Kayak aja lah
ingredients
guys.
for a showcase game, but the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury.
Masa iya kurang back? Udah sekuat itu loh back kan. Gak apa-apa back kurang. Abang individualnya kan Gareth Bale kan bisa gendong.
And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Kurang-kurang back
If
kan.
he did just miss it, can he finish?
Apalah kayak gitu. Kayak gitu mulu. Kayak gitu mulu kayaknya. Astagfirullah. Yang jelas double defense lah. Lupa aku mau Orman. 3 menit langsung gol ya kan. Oke, mau Orman lah. Kalau fokus dulu.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Biar mau Orman.
With genuine ferocity, you just don't stop those, Peter.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Kita coba memanfaatkan mengambil tempo permainan dulu lah.
Marquinhos. And it's Puyol. Park Ji-sung. Tele. Ibrahimovic. Neymar. Ibrahimovic.
Pakai meta tembok Cina aja bang. Hahaha. Kalau kita lihat ini main terbuka, kena gocek-gocek ya. Meta tembok Cina bang. Ya main umpan panjang aja kita. Sabar. Double defense aja dah. Kita main bayangin aja biar di blok itu tendangannya. Kalau main pressing, Allah ya. Baru game pertama. Plus sekian lama nggak mabar sama Bang Orman ya. Tes mental dulu kita.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Meta tembok Cina. Tembok Cina kuat kah? Tembok Berlin yang hancur ya. Jerman Utara, Jerman Barat kan dulu.
Very neat. In with the challenge.
Pas perang kan jebol juga kan.
And now they can spring out of defense. And this is Park Ji-sung.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking it.
It's Pele! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Pele.
He's well placed to deal with that. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Baru satu loh,
Yeah, they need to be
sabar
thinking in
guys.
terms of guile, deception, don't they? And it's been taken short. Bale. Here's a chance!
Alhamdulillahirabbil alamin.
Beautiful, just beautiful.
Alhamdulillahirabbil alamin.
Motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Kayak dia pur dah. Dah bodo amat mau di pur apa enggak, kita harus waspada.
Made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Zanetti delivers. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Park Ji-sung is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Aduh.
Kept his eye on it, and he's there. Tries to play it through. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
It's a decent chance to
Ah,
That's the keeper's ball.
meta long ball aja terobosan.
Raikkonen.
Itu yang efektif nih lawan Sultan nih.
Upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Menyerang dia. Menyerang dia.
Here's the team's great visionary. Rafael Varane. And it's Neymar.
Oh bahaya nanti lah.
Two want to come off
Sorry,
second best.
lupa aku kalau tackle situ nanti tenang bebasnya gol.
So what can they make of this? Varane spots it and
Lupa.
intercepts.
Nanti tackle nanti itu ya. Tunggu kita unggul lah baru tackle.
Half an hour played now.
Ini tenang bebasnya bahaya nih. Banyak ahli tenang bebasnya di situ.
Van Bommel. Has a shot.
Wow.
What an absolute shame.
Ahli tenang bebas, Algojo tenang bebasnya banyak dia kan.
He should be
Kita harus
locked up
waspada guys. Tackle pelanggaran tuh.
Koundé.
Karena sering gol kayak gitu ngeselin.
Plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Kita harus belajar dari pengalaman ya kan.
Xavi Alonso.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
That's well done. And the shot. He is desperate to get on the score sheet.
Sekarang lagi meta cungkil bang. Oh, kontrol tembakan chip.
Preventing Peter.
Apa pencet bang tembakan chip bang?
Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Bawah shooting kah? Atau atas shooting? Atas shooting kayaknya.
Barcelona.
Kalau di PlayStation
Van Bommel.
ada satu kotak kan, kalau di ini kan PS2 dulu.
Now who's
Fans
going to be the
dua.
best to this?
Ibrahimovic really has the
That's a
confidence
skill.
and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid
Dia
it
mainnya
slightly.
cocok kayak
Should've
satu
released
sentuhan
it
gitu kayak.
because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Up Kisum. Looking for a runner. Varane kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Xavi Alonso. That's a cute ball. Rafael Varane proves too strong, too smart.
There will be 1 minute
And it's
added
De Jong.
time.
Some really good ball movement. Nicely shaped ball. Well, that's well spotted.
Apapun metanya aku kuasain aja gaya mainku dulu dah.
So it's all square.
Biar ada basicnya gitu, ada
Telling difference.
backbone-nya gitu lah.
Lack of trying. What have we learned from the first
Kita cungkil
45
umpan
minutes?
terobosan lambung pendek itu bang.
Side will too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game.
Ya cara kontrol tembakan chip cungkil itu apa bang?
Teams go about
Kiper yang suka maju-maju umpan terobosan kiper maju langsung dicungkil kan?
Well, it's been intriguing
Ya
stuff
ada
so far.
kebayangan lah.
It's 1-1 at the break.
Umpan terobosan kipernya maju cungkil, kiper agresif apalagi kan?
Number 13, Zanetti.
And so we're off again.
Kontrol tembakan chip.
Number 27, Silvestro.
Somewhat off
Aduh.
target. Oh, this looks sharp. Look at this decent shot.
Astagfirullah. Kesalahan loh.
Well, whenever he reminds us of his one
Aduh.
it's usually something very memorable or
Kesalahan pula.
unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
It was casual.
Ya,
it
bisa
was
ngomongin
careless,
gua
and
mau
it
Herman.
has proven costly.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a
Tadi
formidable
lagi
press.
gol.
Botafogo go into the lead. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Rapi, kayaknya Bang Warman skill pemainnya pada rapi semua ya.
Neymar. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Kapan lah ada meta pemain di tackle langsung cedera?
Oh, it's played into the
Susah
area.
cedera.
Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Van Bommel. Decent progress down the left. An instinctive delivery. Donatoni. Pele.
Well, Peter, just see
Oh,
here,
the side
a
really.
lot of the attacking players
Yeah,
aren't
got it.
dropping back
Good.
anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, great header! And it's in!
Itu mahal juga.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Such a good gamble to take, and
Come on,
one that
Gary.
paid off very handsomely. Good job, he trusted his instincts.
Botafogo take a 2-goal lead and are
Tajam
looking
kill.
for a win.
Well, that's really
Adriano golin
wonderful
satu ya,
position.
pemain baru
You
ya.
can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that is a little undercooked. Neymar. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Park Ji-sung. And the pass is intercepted.
Aduh, dikawal.
And it's Neymar.
Oh, really well played.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was...
Can he finish?
Astagfirullah.
Oh, just like
Gak tenang aku.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't...
Kalau Bang Faru kayak gitu gol itu sama dia tuh. Tampar loh. Grandios. Aduh, kosong Gareth Bale guys. Gak bisa perkecil ketertinggalan jadinya. Lawan Sultan ini saat kecil apapun peluang sangat berharga ya.
Substitution for Botafogo.
Ah.
Number 22.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Targetnya apa nih Bang season sekarang Bang? Kayaknya Bang Faru targetnya ya cuma dapat epic aja, kartunya aja udah.
Go to the bench should the need arise. He is through here.
Number 9.
Now, who's going to be first to this? And another try!
Perang Lampard. 3-1 ya, aduh, gue pikir 2-1.
Corner number 2 then. David Villa goes short. No outsmarting him this time. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Adriano. Now it's McManaman. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Selama waktunya bisa lah. Bismillah ya. Ini udah habis.
Now it's Bale. Xavi Alonso looking to play him in. Oh, that goes for a shot.
Aduh,
And
aduh.
most elastic of saves.
Villa really must
Pala
be
itu.
thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona have their third corner.
Ah. Dipele Messi. Oh, Brahim Diaz lagi turun dia. Enak juga musiknya, anthemnya ini ya, Botafogo ya.
Substitution for Botafogo. Number 11. Frenkie de Jong. Coming on to replace him is number
Bale plays it
23.
short.
Davids. Substitution.
Lovely bit of skill. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Back when it goes. Shot could be on. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Chance here to counter. And that has left him in a heap. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Villa. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
That's just playing it safe.
Kalah kayak gitu.
Messi. And it's Davids. And he's intervened well there. And this is Bale. He's away. Bale. Varane defending his corner. He's tried one. And somehow he managed to miss it.
Astagfirullah.
You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. McManaman. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Bale. Out of play for a throw. And it's Diaz. Now it's Bale. It's a good foot in there. McManaman, the specialist in tearing teams apart.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Looking for options for movement. He's got away. Luis Suarez!
Bakal menukik lah.
Genius of Luis Suarez! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Bakal
And
menukik.
they are pulling clear here.
Dari syuting kak.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona have very little.
Ayolah rematch bang.
Here.
Mau nggak?
Having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating.
Tadi kaget aku gol pertama tuh.
One outcome.
Penasaran.
Would you summarize
Kita
the
tuning
game
shoot aja.
Well, Peter,
Kita tuning shoot aja lah.
the team was trying to achieve. The message not getting through or not having the right players.
Lagi nggak? Siapa yang undang aku tuh? Kita tuning shoot aja lah. Pemainnya ada skill blitz, saya nggak dimanfaatin. Nggak ada stunning pemainnya. Makan menukik. Macam Suarez. Tottenham ini kan. Nggak apa-apa lah. Punya karakter masing-masing. Yang kita anut ideologi gaya bermain. Anjay. Biar ada seninya, variasinya. Mau fokus dulu lah. Nggak boleh ini lagi. Berapa tadi ya? 4-1 ya tadi ya? Satu tadi ya bang. Meta tuning aja lah. Meta tuning aja lah. Maunya meta tarkam nih. Kayak mana tuning kipernya tangannya panjang bang, kiper lu bang. Solusinya blitz itu. Gol pertama kan, gol Gareth Bale gua tadi kan blitz. Main tuning nggak efektif. Ya ayolah yang keras bang. Siap. Kayak mana Van der Sar mau tuning.
and I'm ready to rumble.
Aduh,
Well, it looks like a big game. Shot a goal!
belum siap loh.
Ibrahimovic, it could only be him!
Ah,
Already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his caliber can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
That really is quite fabulous. Goes for the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, nice touch. He's had a shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
And that's a good ball. Now it's Bale. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Pele. Now it's Villa. That's very neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Xavi Alonso. And it's Koundé. And it's Ibrahimovic. Van Bommel. Zanetti. Zanetti. He rises! It's in!
itu Adriano punya header apa itu? Kurang finishing kah?
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Shooting chance! That was superb goal.
Apa itu?
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Header sama finishing.
And it's time to make it matter now.
Oh. Screamer satu kan? Dia screamer satu, Bang. Roket gitu, Bang. Roket rendah kan? Header biasa sama shooting sama finishing itu kan? Enggak spesial kan? Bullet header enggak kan? Enggak bullet header kan? Kita lihat lagi benar.
The best distribution from the keeper. Donatoli. And that could set him on his way. He's it's Bale! In he goes again.
Ah, offset
No
tak.
mistake.
Ah.
And it's Bale. Looking here to chip it through. Pele! He scores! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Pele demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he
Bisa,
really
bisa ya,
had to
bisa
hold
ya.
his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And he was quick to react. Donatoli is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And he cuts out the supply. Rijkaard. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Not the most accurate pass. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic!
Full power ya.
That was a brilliant save.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Botafogo have their second corner now. Bellingham takes a shot. Another save.
Bot sama bot. Sama pula. Nama dekat skor yang bot. Bot. Malah ada bot
Number
anjir.
3 coming up.
Ah.
Oh, crossbar! And that has been clubbed away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Jam pula lari Varane.
And he's there. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? He won't be happy with that one. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Up-Gisel. Rijkaard. Looking tidy in possession here. Picked out brilliantly. Adriano! That is decidedly lacking.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Baru 1 gol guys. Masih bisa guys.
Xavi Alonso. Nice looking ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out a bit.
Nasa presenta ba?
Well, now
Kayak
it's
si
a race.
Tidnah itu.
He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Adriano! They are queuing up to have a go here. It's a little off target. And it's half-time here. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 4 coming up here. Oh, outsmarting him this time. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a pretty loose pass. Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic!
Ah, salah aku. Mungkin aku press ya, mending bayangin aja.
That is a gem! An absolute gem! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Stood up well to him there. Botafogo claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. They're up to 5 corners now. Defending of the desperate variety. David Villa pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Bale. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the ball's come loose here. Botafogo are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He's chosen to go back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Knocks it out wide.
Zanetti.
Ploughing. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Koundé did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Decent hit from there. Turan picks it up from the goal kick. Tries to play it through. Up-Kisum. Xavi Alonso. Oh, that's well spotted. And this is Bale. Bale gets flagged offside.
Substitution.
Time in for the first substitution of the game. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. And Bob can see things others simply cannot. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. Played into space. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's been given away. Bale! No mistake! Right back in the game!
Lagi berak nih Bang Orman nih.
I think the defense really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Lagi berak ya, Bang?
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Ibrahimovic. Zanetti picks it up out wide. Lofted it.
Anjir lah, benci kali kayak gitu.
And that should do it. Within sight of the finish line.
Aduh, pusing kalian.
Certain, searing, and
Tembok sini aja lah bis nih lah.
So well
Penasaran
played,
aku.
Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and
he's having a go.
Apalah gua.
Sensational from Bellingham.
Aduh, ya Allah.
As it gets. And
Nah.
they are cruising away. Well, how's that for a class finish?
that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Botafogo grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. They've played it short. Bale. Chance! Great football, shot and save.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Ibrahimovic. Great vision. Khan gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Messi. A probing pass. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Botafogo finding their passes. Xavi Alonso. And it's Bellingham.
5 minutes added
Well, that is
time.
one way to stop him. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Always going over the top. Five minutes to add. No, that was never going to make it. And he can clear it away.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now who's going to be first to this? Messi. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Bale. Bale gets through. Decent chance! They've scored! They're back within reach!
The goal scorer.
Just so calm under pressure. And we're done. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of...
Lagi Bang Orman. Lagi kah Bang? Oh lagi kerja Bang? Lagi nggak? Lagi kerja, fokus aja lah Bang. Oke siap Bang. Siap. Fokus aja dulu. Jualan apa Bang? Nggak tahu nanti aku ini kan. Pengusaha Bang nih ya. Bang Paru mana dia? Lagi libur ya? Lagi main kayak Bang Paru tuh. Bisa berapa? 875 ya? Belum nggak bisa 100, 900 ini ya. Dikit lagi 900. Tengok dulu ini ya. Ini apa lagi nih? Ini udah kayaknya deh. Udah ya. Nunggu event. Oh, beres. Mantap Bang. Mantap Bang. Kelas abangku. Kita ini ya. Pelatih siapa enak ya? Ada ini ya deh. Skill lagi berak pula. Ada yang beli tadi. Jadi kan belinya kan? Nggak. Jadi kan dia beli kan? Kalau nggak jadi marahin dia bang. Kalau nggak jadi beli marahin bang. Kasih sliding tackle, long range tackle. Kasih long range tackle dia bang. Kasih long range. Kalau nggak jadi beli kasih long range tackle dia bang. Ya orang mau berbuka, dia mau beli beras. Alhamdulillah. Mereka orang baik. Untung nggak dibeli. Kalau nggak ada dapat jatah long range tackle kan. Anjir orang nggak jadi beli. Lah kasar kok. Janda bang. Berjanda bang. Soalnya abang suka godain janda. Berjanda bang. Mana bini baru bang kemarin?
Barcelona do have the look of a team with genuine ambition.
Mariati.
Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now,
Pilih gadis atau janda bang? Bang Warman pilih gadis atau janda?
we're on the way. Barcelona cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. That's really well manoeuvred, and he's managed to get free.
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Indonesia with the corner, they're first. Neymar! Harmlessly behind.
Pertanyaan macam apa? Penasaran aku nanti hampir bentar lagi bisa ngalahin Bang Warman tuh.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's a Parky Saw. Now it's Pele. David Villa. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he's worked it through. Good ball, good take. He has found the way through. Donadoni! Oh, brilliant from Donadoni! A finish of true class. The breakthrough strike. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So, a breakthrough already.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, what a ball! Decent chance!
Ya Allah.
It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured.
Can he finish? He's keen, determined to have his say.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
David Villa with the short one. David Villa. That's very neat. And now a sudden chance to counter. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Villa shoots! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Bebeto. And here's Zico. Good effort from distance.
Anjir, ngeri lawannya.
And he was there to get a vital Tony. There's the shot. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
3-0, and things are starting to look... Goes for goal! Now it's Villa. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Quality ball. And here's Donatoni. Tries a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
There is 3 minutes at a time.
Marquinhos. Nicely shaped ball, and he was quick to react. That's the throw. Well, that looks a decent ball. Played in deep. Oh, that was vital. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times. Substitution for Barcelona. Number 13, Park Ji-sung. Number 18,
And we're underway again.
Tony. Coming on the field.
Barcelona decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel.
Number 88, Frank Lampard.
Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Donatoni. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Bale.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Not the most convincing of passes. Cannavaro. Beckham. He's a sharp little ball here. Great ball, and he's in here. Chance for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Diaz. Indonesia. He's going for goal! And that's off target.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Now it's Neymar. Lampard. David Villa. That'll do under the circumstances. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Chance! And he hits the net! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So is this the start of a comeback? Nicely weighted ball. Real chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And it's Koundé. Xavi Alonso. Xavi Alonso cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Takes a shot. Indonesia are looking to break at pace. He's in plenty of space here. Not the most accurate pass.
Substitutions taking place.
Indonesia are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Xavi Alonso. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Lampard.
Minutes has been
David Villa. And he thumps it clear. And that's it. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty...
Kali aja. So. Santai. Nanti ya.
Barcelona do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. Barcelona come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's it's Neymar! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Triol picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Pele. Now it's Donatoni. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Oh, just skips, tries a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that is a little undercooked. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Pele. Pele, shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! There is your perfect party piece. It is what they called for. It is what they have been yearning for. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Borussia Dortmund upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and...
A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Hah?
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal. So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And this is Pele. There's the shot. Just cruising. They are cruising. Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertainer.
Real chance! Oh, taken with style. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Cannavaro does well to get it back. And the first half is done.
Tapuang sa bali kan.
Just staggering.
Sekilo.
Not in their wildest dreams with their
Rampek ko
expected
kete.
half-time scoreline like
So bali je lah traga.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter.
Huh?
It's been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in the second half?
Barcelona are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. And we're underway again. Donatoni. Pele. And this is Neymar. Spread out to the left. Oh, perfectly measured that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That has not gone well. Rijkaard.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Now it's Neymar. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Messi. Can he get it through?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tries from distance. Donatoni. Chips it through. Good read, needed to be. And that's another good win of the ball. Shifted it to the flank. That's a throw.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 8, Neymar. Number 18, Donadoni. Number 20.
The less said about that pass, the better.
Coming on the
And
field.
they caught rid.
Number 88.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
Number 21.
Borussia
Brahim
Dortmund
Diaz.
finding their
Number
passes.
7, David Villa.
Xavi Alonso. Tries a measured ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And this is Messi. He's beaten them. Messi! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Rijkaard. He is always looking to break lines. That has ended up in no man's land. Belletti. And he's there to make the challenge.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Messi. And this is Beckham. And Beckham! And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team
Substitution in
commits
progress.
too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's Diaz. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Xavi Alonso. It's Park Ji-sung. That's Brahim Diaz. Probing pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that is that. Barcelona are going up, and now they can dream.
To pay a visit to our official store.
Wah.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, look, it's going to be a very hard job to make sure that the lone man up front doesn't get isolated.
Well, that is the obvious worry, isn't it?
Yeah, usually managers play a compact midfield when trying not to give away space, but it gives you little scope when trying to create and exploit space yourself.
So emphasis very much on defence.
Absolutely.
Closing in on goal. Xabi Alonso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that is a nice touch. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Scamacca. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Gianluca Scamacca, is a player whose rise to the top was never smooth.
There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
It's anyone's ball now. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Bullish header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Xavi Alonso, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others. And he's had a hit! Brahim Diaz is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Jim City.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And it's Pasalic. Daron. And he can clear it away. Lampard, chance here to counter. Now it's Bale.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Added time.
Now it's Daron. That's really nicely. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I'd like to draw
Any
your
strong
attention
opinions
to
on the
screen
first half?
right now for
Well, it's obvious,
information on
Peter,
our
that this
shuttle bus
team
service.
was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Barcelona leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments and it's 1-0 at the break. And the second half gets underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Saka. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get on the end of this? Marquinhos is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Xavi Alonso. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. David Villa. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
62 อะไร 75.
Zalewski. Still just a single goal between the sides. And it's Belanova. Skamaka. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Shot! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Substitution for Atalanta. Number 9.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Out to the left it goes. Saka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Into the last quarter of an hour. And it's made its way to him. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Substitution for Atalanta. Number 59. Coming on the field is number 13, Edison.
Jim City promptly onto that, and that is that. Atalanta finding their passes. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Bale. Bale. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Bale. Clipped into space. Jim City with the clearance.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Trion gets it clear.
Indicated.
Lampard.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that's that. Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the title.
Lampard.
There is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar, who really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And it's Batistuta. And claimed it back swiftly. Batistuta. Shot, surely! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical.
He's having a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And we have our very first corner. That's a throw. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rijkaard. Oh, that was vital. It's a promising position. Pele goes for a shot! They've scored! Barcelona are back in business. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
After 23 minutes is...
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Pele has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Pele. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, they could be caught out here. 30 minutes gone. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has not gone well. And smartly reclaimed. And it's Batistuta. He's going for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Pinches it off him. Tries to pass it through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Rijkaard. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's looking wide. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break. All square.
And if you do have a chance today,
When do you think we're into after 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Barcelona are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 18, Donadoni. Number
Second
13,
period then underway.
Jisung. Coming on the field, number 21, Graham Gibbs.
Sporting finding their passes. Del Piero! Marvellous goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him
Anjir, Del
something
Piero
so
baru.
big, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Pele, now it's Neymar. Spread it left. Rijkaard. And the finish! Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, they are still trailing, and Xavi Alonso has got himself a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Sporting appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Neymar. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And he's intervened well there. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Brahim Diaz is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Robson. Xavi Alonso. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Del Piero! It is a fantastic goal! A finish right from the top draw! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 20, Pele.
So here comes the substitution.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. And the pass is intercepted. Del Piero finds himself offside. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And it's made its way to him. Thinks about... shoots! It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
And the keeper's got it again. Saliba. Robson. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways. But in the end, they fell...
So saya udah kan, saya minta, dia minta dong. Kurang puasa mah. Shh. Garam tak. Lah. Tut turut tut tut turut tut turut tut tut. Nggak menggiurkan kali lihat Del Piero Adriano tuh bang. Nggak tahu lah ke Spain. Berapa hari? Berapa hari lagi? Berapa hari lagi? Masih 6 hari kan? 6 hari itu ada event baru nggak? 50, nyari 50 koin lagi. Sabar bang. Haha, nggak menggiurkan kali. Bisa aja bang Paru nih. Bisa aja bang Paru ini ya guys ya. Kalau nggak sabar kita susah ngalahin squad Sultan Abang tuh. Kita sabar dulu lah. Nunggu big time aja kali ya. Nggak menggiurkan kali bang. Bang Paru, Bang Paru. Ya Allah, lindungilah Mbak dari bisikan-bisikan. Kita giat nanti bang. Minta sabar lah, minta sabar. Sabar itu akan menghasilkan sesuatu yang indah bang. Sabar itu akan menghasilkan sesuatu yang indah insya Allah bang. Apa pemburu pemburu gol kayak itu? Pemburu gol kayak itu bang.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal. And the fans...
Selamat berbuka Bang Paru. Udah berbuka Bang.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast.
Anak bini abang di Malaysia juga.
And we'll be getting underway very soon.
Selamat berbuka guys. Kalau aku udah tergiur ke spin tuh. Udah gatel. Itu Del Piero pemburu gol, Bang. Del Piero pemburu gol.
And that gets things running. Well, we just know, of course,
Atau penyerang bayangan atau ini.
some consider it to be
Pemburu peluang.
the elite.
Yeah, towering, and someone who always has great presence. For me, he just always seems relaxed and in tune with everything that's going on. A true great.
Ribery. Luis Alberto. And this is Van Basten.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ribery. Ricci. And it's Serginho. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Back in possession and ready to go again. De Vrij kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And this is Van Basten. Nicely intercepted. Tries to play it through. Ribery.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
He's away! Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Barella. Pings in across. Oh, smashing header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
That's a cute ball. De Vrij cuts out the pass. Damian.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just doesn't... It's Van Basten! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Baresi can get it clear. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. And this is Batistuta.
Oh, really well played.
He's shifting through the gears here. Batistuta! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Beli apa ya, nak ya? Pelatih aja kali ya?
Ricci gathers from the goal kick. Oh, it's Van Basten. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Engages and forces him off the ball. Looking to play him in. Shot could be on. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the first half is done. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Oh, Charles
So
sakit
both
ternyata.
teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break.
Sakit Charles ternyata, guys. Pantesan, guys. Charles dikata lahir.
Substitution for Inter, number 17, De Ketelaere. Coming on to replace him is number 21, Dybala.
Here we go again then.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Lobotka. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Van Basten. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Opts for safety. Batistuta is onto it in a flash. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. He's found a way past. Nedved stood his ground strongly. Baston, oh, he's decent chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Batistuta
Offside
finds
pula.
himself offside. Bastoni. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
No way through. Ribery. Inter Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, no messing about, it is red. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Inter Milan are down to 10 men.
Substitution for Inter, number 8.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made a scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Barella. Shoots!
Wih, kelas Ian Sommer.
Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Van Basten is offering a right smile there.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. Nedved getting this one clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nicely worked. Oh, that's a key interception. Inter Milan have it back and can go again. Barella. Oh, this looks sharp. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Inter
Anjir.
Milan may have thrown this away at the death.
Mati pula.
The ball is on the spot. Here we go. And he's
Aduh.
1-0. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Inter Milan take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, it's the type of call that can't be given if there's even the slightest doubt. It had to be spot on.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
It's Nedved. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Dumfries. Serginho. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And the shot! Goal! Inter! An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little...
Soulé! And we have our very first corner. Ribery goes short. And it's pulled back. Milan has the chance to go the other way. De Bruyne charging forward, the ball at his feet, threads one in. The ball has bounced loose now. That is Stuta! And the keeper beats it away. And he thumps it clear.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That has been cut short. And he's quick to get it clear again. DiMarco calmly anticipates. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Ribery. And it's Stefan de Vrij. Can he get on the end of this? Shot could be a chance!
Anjir.
Decent enough.
Astagfirullah.
Modric certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
He's gone for goal. And the shot! Guendouzi. Now he's off and running. De Vrij. And the ball is out of play. And it's Nedved. Aims beyond the defence. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And this is Ribery. Pinches it off him. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Cannavaro pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Zanetti. Cambiasso did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Indicated.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's half-time here. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break. You can be sure of that. And we're underway again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage, be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Danger averted for now. Went to Batistuta. Great vision. And he's picked out the run. Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly...
He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught. And again! And again! That's an extraordinary save from Sommer! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's missed, but not by that.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Searching pass he's played there.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
De Bruyne has created one goal already. To Fry. Oh, that's a very decent... And Batistuta! And the ball's come loose here. And that was very necessary. Van Basten producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Batistuta.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Out to the left it goes. That is a great pick out. Oh, super ball. And a chance! Cambiasso clears it away. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Substitution in progress.
Some resolute defending there. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Zanetti. It's a pretty loose pass.
Pretty robust defending.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So, another set play.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Knocks it into space. Ribery crosses. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Inter really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Now there's a fine ball. Real chance! Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Batistuta. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And we're done. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine...
Hari ketusuk juga. Gennaro Gattuso. Tekel gaming dulu. Tekel gaming ya guys ya. Kayak mana? Tekel gaming ya guys ya.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up. And the finish!
Apa?
And that's got him off to a flyer.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Nedved crosses. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Gets the shot away! What a hit, the save was firm.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's picked it up out wide. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Milan are now forced to play the bulk of the game, a man short. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Shot could be on. De Ketelaere. For Ribery. Nedved. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, they are now a 9-man team.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to...
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Look at the space here. It's a pretty loose pass. Locatelli. Kelly. And that has left him in a heap. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. De Ketelaere. Bremer gets over and intercepts. Modric. And here's Yildiz. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, well played, well played. De Ketelaere. No, that's been intercepted. Half an hour played now. Oh, looks a smashing ball. Shifted it to the flank. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Thuram. Stealing on goalwards. Bastoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's gone away. It's a goal kick.
Aduh.
Modric. Yildiz.
Oh, really well played.
Openda.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Bastoni getting this one clear. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Milan couldn't have really done much worse. At least now they can rethink their game plan and try to refocus. But I have to say, it's looking very unlikely that they're going to get anything out of this game now.
Itu ada orang anjir. Aduh.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Openda. Coming on to replace him is number 9.
And the second half gets underway.
Substitutions taking place.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Milan do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He has found a way through. Thuram. Jagrova. Milan finding their passes. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Bastoni cuts out the pass. Sommer punts it upfield. And it's been played through. He's picked his way through. He's having a shot! He'll try to keep this alive. And no, he's seen through all of that. Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Yeah, just the goalkeeper goes for a shot! And the shot! Contact was certainly
Ada.
quite come off.
Ada dua gitu.
So well to adjust himself, Peter. It was just a
Iya,
question
yang terekam tadi.
he managed to get on it.
Well seen. Saw that
Aduh.
coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Batistuta. Nicely weighted ball. Good read, needed to be.
Terekam awal game tadi, Bang.
Milan really are
Setuju.
close here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Aduh, Charles
An
Ketalere.
irresistible, irrepressible look about
Coba.
them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain
Oh,
it.
3 tuh merah ini kah? Menang baik kah?
Turan. Turan has a look inside the box. Gets into some space. Played in with purpose.
Halo juga.
Safe hands.
Welcome, Bang.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep.
Aduh, gol pula dia.
Chance for a shot. And it's in.
Wih, ada Bang Cicak nih.
Surely that clinches it.
Oke, welcome Bang Cicak.
Way back now.
Apa cerita nih?
Trademark move.
Mau mabar kah?
The inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter attack like
Hari-hari
that, it's
kena
like
pantai,
walking
guys.
into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Hari-hari kena pantai.
And there goes the final whistle. Milan perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
Hari-hari kena pantai, guys. Oke, ini aja lah. Vegas. Oh iya, main ini ya. Baru. Kita sundul dulu. Minta sundul siapa ya? Siapa? Italia yang tinggi siapa? Udinese kali ya? Lorenzo Luca masih di Udinese kah? Eh. Oh iya, lupa aku. Gak punya ini. Apa ya? Iya, Bang. Bang Cicak. Bang Cicak, Bang Cicak. Udah buka, Bang. Dapat Del Piero nggak? Bang Faru Del Piero dapat habis 3.000 dia. Bagi apa, Bang Cicak? Enak deh ya, Bang? Enak deh ya, Bang? Dah luka tadi. Jastam serius. Serius tuh. Oh, Jastam back terkuat itu, tinggi jangkung kayak koler.
Competition just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces of course have come and gone, but
Dari mana? Pasti itu info tuh.
first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations.
Fix itu infonya tuh.
And the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started.
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Javier Zanetti goes on forever. And Batistuta! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Batistuta
Pasti itu infonya.
To be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Player baru kan biasa, nanti sering-sering main jago dia. Kayak Van der Sar aja.
Knocks it into space. Zanoli. Oh, good spread. Tries to play it through. And it's Gendouzi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Batistuta! Oh, denied!
Woi, Jastam mau dirilis.
Really looks sharp there.
Anjir gacor itu, kayaknya epic tuh.
And we have our very first corner.
Mulai ekonomi ngeluarin ini. Mau ngeluarin kartu-kartu player-player legend kan. Anjir. Tercek juga. Tercek yang pakai helm atau enggak? Yang pakai pelindung kepala atau enggak?
Looking to go forward now. And this is De Bruyne. De Bruyne was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Costa Curta. Quality ball. Martinez. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Ricci. Batistuta. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lookman. Gendouzi. Ribery. Now it's Martinez. Now Zanoli. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Zanoli. He is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Martinez. Udinese looking to pass their way through. Lookman turns back here, probably the best option.
Sama Peter Cech.
That's just playing it safe and
Kapan lah aku jago main football nih?
Cross into the box. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. The goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Peter Cech.
Number 11, Pulisic. Number 10, number
And we're
8,
underway again.
Ruckman. Number
Udinese
9,
clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
He's going for goal.
Lukaku. Number 44, Hirotoshi Nakata. Substitution in progress.
Batistuta. He's got away. Decent chance. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's taking no chances there. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lukaku. Now this could be a chance. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Lukaku.
They've played it short. Zanetti crosses. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Udinese have the chance to go the other way. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely, now then. Oh, they really should have been made to pay. Now it's Politano. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Rafael Lea's tried one! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Corner number 2 then. He gets big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And he's there to retrieve it. Udinese still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And that's gone loose. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Politano picks it up out wide. Now it's Lukaku. Now it's Nakata. Looking for the run.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Aduh, habis stamina.
Substitution.
Drives it in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael takes a shot!
Lah ya.
He's done very well to get to that.
Rafael Leao actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Enggak push, Bang. Ini lagi mulung koin, Bang. Abang ini.
The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing
Nanti
any
push, Bang.
signs of easing off, so
Nanti
we remain
push.
optimistic.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen.
Oh, habis ini.
Then extra time.
Habis mulung koin.
Substitution for Inter. Number 18, Lukaku. Coming on to replace him is number 4, Filippo Inzaghi. Substitutions taking place.
Formasi apa lagi? Iya bang, awal-awal PvP season awal-awal update kayak gitu bang. Susah nyari koinnya. Gue jago terus dapat Del Piero baru lah orang tuh main. Liga ini event Liga Italia kan.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra
Tambah skill
time.
aku pas-pasan.
And here's Nakata, chance for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very
Kalau
good.
Bang
You
Cicak
can't
bisa
ask
lah
for
kan.
more than that.
Corner number 4 coming
Double
up
defense
here.
aja lah.
Nakata plays it short. Oh, it's played into the area. Sommer claims it safe hands. And now a sudden chance to counter. Baresi attempts a clearance. Looking to play it in. That pass isn't the best. Zanetti. Baresi. Inter Milan finding their passes. Politano. That's a cute ball. Costa Curta. And he's only too happy to take that back. Rafael Leao. That's it for the first period of extra time.
Hahaha, ngeri-ngeri sedap.
15 minutes to find a winner.
Meta tembok Cina aja kata Bang Paru. Meta tembok Cina. Kata Bang Paru meta tembok Cina aja gitu.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? So, for the last time, who dares to win? Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Inzaghi! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to
Ah.
these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Udinese clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, what?
Kocak. Blunder. Aduh. Rafaelio itu dia. Ini Rafaelio dia.
So precise, the finish sumptuous.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Apa lama kali ini selebrasi. Aduh.
Inter Milan take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Anjir lah.
And that's it. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides...
Siapa yang undang tuh? Kita ini aja deh. Fabregas. Kita mitra ini aja lah. Ini aja lah. Siapa yang undang aku tuh? Dunia ini. Cukuplah main-mainnya.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And already we're underway here. Martinez! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Martinez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Udinese with the corner, they're first. Mignon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Played out wide. Ribéry. Oh, it's Batistuta. There's the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Oh, what has happened here? Now, can they get it back? Real chance here. And this is Dybala. Oh, it's Batistuta. Cannavaro. Now Ritchie. Great vision. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And that could set him on his way. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Ribery. Ricci. He's gone for goal. There was plenty of power on that. Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. And this is Dybala. He has found a way through. Chance, surely! Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Donatoni. That is good alertness. And it's Ribery. Can he get on the end of this? Closing in on goal. Picked out, real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Nicely spread. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Knocks it into space. Good take, and is he in? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Aduh.
Now that's well seen too. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitution for Milan, number 13, Van Basten. Coming on to
And we're off again.
Is number 10.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Nedved threads one in. Martinez, and Martinez! And it's hit the woodwork and out! That's got him rattled. This is their second corner of the game.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. Bastoni gets across to intercept that. Martinez looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Cross needs to be... Oh, what a climb! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's in a good position here. Shapes to shoot! He would have been quick to recover this. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side.
Just the keeper to beat! And a chance! Oh, it's gone in!
Akhirnya.
It is the epitome of enduring excellence.
The goal scored for Udinese after 66 minutes is number 21, Gabriel Batistuta.
Hahaha, menang aku. Hahaha. Rezeki Anas. Uhu. $630. 630 ya guys ya. Jadi kita nyari apa lagi nih? Udah belum? Udah. Liga kita. Oke. Main liga dulu kita. Alah, ini bot edisi 4 ya. Siapa pelatihnya? Ya iyalah. Mulanya biasa saja.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I can tell you that I'm a fan of this guy, Christian Romero. Described by his national team boss as spectacular. I've always seen him as being brave, very aggressive defensively, but front-footed as well. And let me go into a little more detail on that, because some of the runs he makes are actually quite crazy, and there seems to be a recklessness about it and no order, and he just leaves it to whomever behind him to fill the gap. But I like that in his game.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with... Great chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Robertson. And here's Batistuta. And Batistuta!
Batistuta.
And he's been shifted off it. Marquinhos gets it away. And it's Nedved. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta! It's anyone's ball now. And here's Batistuta. Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Adams picks it up from the goal kick. And it's Batistuta. Nice looking ball. Batistuta. Shapes to shoot! Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Played through for the wide man. And that's the keeper's ball. Onana. Chouameni. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Nedved is one whose deliveries we all know about. Great vision. Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Batistuta. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Danger averted for now. Kimmich. That's a cute ball. Good ball over the top. Torres!
Astaghfirullahalazim.
That deserved better.
Fernando Torres really should be making an apology. That longer range pass
Anjir.
gave him a golden chance then.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And the first half is done. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it's certainly...
Barkahora.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed.
Welcome Barkahora.
Still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in the second half.
So they're headed no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Now it's Batistuta. Fernando Torres. Marquinhos. Batistuta. Neymar. Threads one in. Batistuta.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gets a good foot in there. Tries to pass it through. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Passing is crisp and sharp. Knocks it into space. Adams gets good distance on it. Kimmich. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Nedved That's a good ball out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Ah, ha, ha.
Now it's Torres. Can he get it through? Takes a shot!
Alhamdulillahirabbil alamin.
And late in the day, a telling moment.
What a time to take the lead.
Alhamdulillahirabbil
Well, now comes
alamin.
the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So the first and the shot. And the assistant referee.
How are you doing,
gives it
Barcaura?
offside.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Yes, great passing, not bad. Thanks, bro.
Now it's Batistuta. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
And we have our very first corner.
Alright, alright.
Number 10. Batistuta. Coming on the field. Number
Cleared without
20,
hesitation.
Joel. Number 8.
And now they can spring out of defence. I think we're just about done here. And here's Batistuta. And here's Neymar.
Two added minutes
Nedved
has been
has
indicated.
negated one goal already. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. So that's it.
I'm fine, bro.
Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides
Anomaly
separated by the
football.
game's own.
I'm doing great also, man. When I see you are say like that. When I'm see you are say like that. When I see you are say like that. When I see you are say like that. Skill visitor. Double touch aja. Masih dulu dah. Dah. Polar lah. Terus Alonso di Neymar. Tapi kok lah. That's fact. Neymar sama apa aja? Kapten lah. $630. Xabi Alonso. Udahlah, ya, formasi ini aja lah. Saya diganti lagi. Kalau menang tetap formasi ini. Wow. Sejuta merah. Wow. Gabriel Batistuta. Serigala ibu kota.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Play Owen. Play Owen. No, Owen super sub.
Well, we're on the way.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
That's a cute ball. Not the most accurate pass. Threads one in. And this is forehand.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now that looks a decent ball. Torres. And it's played in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Flashes it across. That's a decent clearance. Pinches it off him. So it is still 0-0. And this is Torres. Swings it across. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Bojan. And they can counter here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He tries a shot!
Ah!
Goal!
Shit, man.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look,
What
if you wanna be
happened?
effective on the break, then the key element
Ha!
is pace. That's what really rips defenses apart.
Wala
And it's difficult
tahan.
to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Number 5,
Club America have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
He's having a shot! And he hits the net. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish. at that.
Gabriel Batistuta.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Now,
Bojan is sporting a guilty look after that.
clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Torres. Oh, lovely bit of skill. In by Fernando. Gets his head on it! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Ricky Puig. Ricky Puig looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Torres. Forlan. That has not gone well. Played into space. And that's a simple one for the keeper. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
there will be 1 minute added time.
Tries to play it through. And we hit half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
The manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Owen.
Substitution.
Club America kick off the second half. Xavi Alonso looking for the run. It's a promising position. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Howson getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found a way through. Oh, that's neat. And this is Bojan. Now it's Hazard. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Batistuta. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a very... And Torres! Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Lewandowski. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. That is good alertness. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a sharp pass, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Torres. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Club America look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Oh, it's come loose. This time, surely. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
It's their second corner of the game.
Number 11. Nedved. Number 15. Fernando Torres. Coming on the field. Number
They've played it
17.
short. This is
Joshua
Owen.
Kimmich. Number 41. Esteban. Number 20.
He's had a shot!
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Takes the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That could prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted, should be.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Owen. Knocks it into space. And he's intervened well there.
Ah, so lagging, man.
Kimmich. Out towards the flank. 2 minutes to be added on. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And we're done. More than a good watch, actually. Certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfielder.
And Torres! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Baresi.
Adams.
Baresi.
And Robertson.
Baresi.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rijkaard.
Oh, that's a key interception. Adams. And it's Batistuta. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Torres. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kunde. Oh, a lovely bit of skill. He's a sharp little ball here. Well read, and the danger is averted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Still goalless at the moment. And this is Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Shapes to shoot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Jorginho really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Quality ball. Xavi Alonso. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Batistuta! Goal! Sparta Rotterdam! Piercing and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Sparta Rotterdam have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Xavi Alonso. Neymar looking to penetrate opposition lines.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Looking to play it in. Now that's well seen too.
Aduh.
The final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Please take this opportunity.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Shot, surely! It's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Batistuta. That's been slipped through. Oh, super ball! Now that is a hefty... Fiore! And he's there to belt it away. Paresi. Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Distributed tidily. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That has been knocked clear. Del Piero is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And it's Xabi Alonso. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Torres. Collar! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Rijkaard. Number 11, Nedved. Number 15, Fernando.
And it's been taken short.
Coming on the field, number 19, Neymar.
Sparta Rotterdam are looking to go forward now.
Number 20, Owen. Substitutions taking place.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, sweet feet.
Sparta Rotterdam really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That is a great pick out. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Aimed beyond the defence. Look at the space, and a chance! Oh, it's
Aduh,
late in the day!
so lagging, man.
Well be it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Added time.
Sparta Rotterdam take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now.
Applies the finish! In for the pieces! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. That was intense and enjoyable contest that either could...
Angka orkestrator. Serius dia. Sempat. Berat. K199.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Kepala maksudnya.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system.
Neymar! It's in! And what a start!
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's made its way to him. Saka. Very nicely done. Collar did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Torres! And again! Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's onside! Big chance! One-on-one! Cleared away.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And this is Torres. He has found a way through. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
That was travelling.
We all love a triumph, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Baresi gets across to intercept that. And it's Rijkaard. And this is Torres. Koller. He's had a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice looking ball. Neatly clipped into space. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Strokes it back. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Torres. And here's Bale. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's intervened well there. Nedved. Rijkaard.
There will be
Playing
1
back
minute
into the
added time.
centre. He's found a way through. Plenty to aim at here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's half-time here. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Just a quick announcement.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Aduh.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Chiellini. Coming on the field.
Here we go
is
again, then.
Number 19.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust.
He's having a shot! What about that from Fernando Torres? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
The goal
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Xavi Alonso. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Nicely weighted ball. Baresi. getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Khan clears. Cannavaro. Saka promptly onto that, and that is that. Now that looks a decent ball. And Torres! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he's got the beating of his man. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Lah ya.
Deftly away.
Ada baru licin
We're
dia
seeing
buka
some
lah.
really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Can he latch on to this?
That's good play from him. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Looking for a runner. That is ended up in no man's land. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Seri
And
mulu.
there goes the final whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better.
Dari yang kencang loh. Baru gol. Panas ya. Keluar. Kencang dari Owen tuh mah. Masih lari seleng. Posisi Neymar loh. Mbappe aja.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Torres! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking to play him in. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, that's superb. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he whips it across. Can he get it through? It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Messi. He's had a shot! Still goalless at the moment. Looking for a runner. Oh, nicely intercepted. And for a moment you've... Oh no, this does not look good. And Torres! What about that from Fernando Torres? A finish right from the top draw. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Nedved is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Khan is there to clear. Rijkaard threads one in. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Great chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Fernando Torres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Robertson promptly onto that, and that is that. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Fernando Torres.
There's the start of the second half.
Rijkaard.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now.
Number 20.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Raul actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Esteban. Substitutions taking place.
Neymar, Adams, Baresi. It's Xabi Alonso. Great defending, strong and determined. He's in a great position here. He's got away. Takes on his marker. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's Raul! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. Batistuta! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Has a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, he's played it in low. Tries to get it clear. Collar absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
It's and again! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Raul. Now it's Owen. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This and the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Owen has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Corner number 2 then.
Coming on to replace him is number 10.
Neymar plays it short.
Substitution.
Now it's Neymar. Mbappe.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And the shot!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And here's Raul. Good ball, good take. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. It's a mighty effort.
Added time.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And that is that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, a quick look at this lineup, and Pavel Nedved jumps higher than the rest.
He'll be involved in more or less everything they try to do going forward.
Yeah, he has all the ingredients to serve up something delicious, and we can feast our eyes on a truly great competitor.
Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Forward it goes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Koundé picks it up out wide. Baresi gets rid without sophistication. And here's Rafinha. That's very neat. Shot could be on. Caught offside that time. That's an imaginative pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is it's Dembele! And it's come back out to him. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Cleared without complication. That is good strength. Now takes a shot! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were off.
Koller.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Koundé. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Koller. And this is Torres. And it's Cannavaro. Fernando Torres. It is a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That has been cut short. Adams. Cannavaro. And it's Xabi Alonso. And this is Dembele. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Dembele. He's cut it out. Balde. Fermin. Now it's Lewandowski, played out towards the right wing.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And this is Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Nedved. And we hit half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Some first half thoughts?
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Substitution in progress.
And so we're off again. Nice looking ball. Picked out brilliantly. It's Dembele! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it...
Hi, Valkaura. What are you doing?
And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you.
Why you are silent?
It was simply inch perfect.
Ousmane Dembele.
Are you sleeping?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Now that's well seen too. Caresses it through. Oh, well played, well played. Batistuta, always looking for that half a chance.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Rijkaard, nicely weighted ball. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay on front all the time.
96,000.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Firmine. Pedri. Showing good feet. Pedri!
Oh.
Brilliant from Pedri! Sumptuous finish and
Oh,
absolute
okay,
joy.
bro.
They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well,
Nice
this is
twirler.
incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither
But the
manager.
opponent can get the goal also.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishes.
Kimmich. Probing pass. And he's picked out the run. Yamal looking for the run.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
No, that was never going to make it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Can he get onto this? He is through here. There's the header! Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Played out to the right. Adams.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Two
Engages and forces him off the ball. Lopez.
Ah.
Found the way through. And he's gone backward here. And that's that. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to think outsmart each other. But it
Alright, man. Full tim Barcelona. Alright, man. Wow. What are you doing, bro? You are play push division? Push division or no, bro? Barcelona. When I met Barcelona and suddenly is remember of you, man.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to get
Oh.
excitement's already palpable.
Who is
Just
the
listen to
team?
that noise. This place is
Who is still team here? There. Who is still team there? I'm not. I'm not long time not watching Champions League.
The man from Madrid, the one they call El Nino.
Fernando Torres, absolutely one of the best finishers around. So strong, so quick. I'm expecting him to sit deep to try and nullify his pace here, but even
Maybe,
then, it's going to be tough to defend against him.
Nicely shaped ball. Pressure stays on. It is a corner.
All right.
All he needs to do is to place this
I
between
think
the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Manchester City maybe
Too much on it.
or Paris Saint-Germain.
Easy claim for the keeper. Indonesia are looking to
What do you
move
think?
forward now. And it's Batistuta. Robertson. Xabi Alonso gets over and intercepts. That's beautifully weighted. Baresi spots it and intercepts. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Batistuta going about things with real menace. Batistuta.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Adams cuts out the pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
All right, bro.
Xabi Alonso, probing pass. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Good play on the left-hand side here. Beckenbauer. And here's Torres. Rijkaard. Collier. And it's Batistuta. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And Batistuta! Oh, glorious! Bati goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Okay, bro. No problem, bro. Hopefully, your activity is done. Yes, thank you so much, bro.
So the
You are
first
come,
goal of the
you
game.
are
It's so often the
come
case with
here.
goal
Thank you for your
scorers,
time.
little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Greeting for your family. You are a good
Ruffled a
man.
few feathers, but well dealt with. That's really well cleared. Back to the keeper it goes. And he thumps it clear. Collar constantly looking for the ball into the box.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Got to be quick to recover this. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Parking facilities in the area.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Riker. Number
And the
11.
action is back underway.
Coming on the field.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now. We get some free flow of football.
Hazard.
And that was very necessary. Indonesia have it back and can go again. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's Cannavaro. Oh, looks a smashing ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Looking for the run. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
That's an imaginative pass. Can he get on the end of this? Cannavaro.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. It's Alonso! Now, who's going to be first to this?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now, can they get him away? That pass isn't the best.
Substitution in progress.
Tunisia are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Adams. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's being shifted off it.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And he's picked it up out wide. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Batistuta.
Batistuta.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his... And Batistuta! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now, can they get him away?
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Rijkaard. Now it's Batistuta. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to play it in. That's been slipped through. Too long and over the line. Over to the left. Batistuta showing great feet there. He's picked his way. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Can he get on the end of this? Face to face with chance for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Kokchu.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bastoni. Baresi. Adams.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Played through for him. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Chips it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Kokchu looking for the run. Now this could be a chance. Crossed into the middle. Adams getting this one clear.
1 minute added time.
Shot could be on, and the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And we hit half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Substitution.
Here we go again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing...
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Corner number 3 coming up.
Nhà nó ghê bà giờ không? Ôi cái này đây.
Oh, good save. He's read that very well. And now a sudden chance to counter. the most accurate pass. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Xavi Alonso. Baresi. Now that looks a decent ball. That's good running with the ball. Well, played right into his path. Out for a throw. An instinctive delivery. Great chance! They've scored! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Nedved.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, they want to win this, Peter, plain and simple. Seal promotion right here, right now.
Number 9.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well played, well sorted out. Kimmich, it's a really well measured ball. And it's Batistuta. Now Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal! Oh, it's hit the post. Time and again they are repelled. Real chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
So the fourth quarter of the game. He rises! And now they can spring out of defence. A team on the brink of a party little more than an hour ago, but now problems.
Well, they played a little within themselves, a little too tentative perhaps. They have to show their character from here.
Takes a shot! In he goes again! We've got a goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spinach, and sometimes you'll get lucky and it'll come your way.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of leveling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Good shooting chance! It's there!
Dua gol lah.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character.
And the finish! It's hit the upright. It's a goal! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've all...
And that will be it. Well, that was intense and enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by...
Pilih jadi gol ya kan. Jadi penyerang bayangan yang gagah dulu, Cok. Timbangannya mantap lah.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is...
Torres! Now, who's going to be first to this? Buffon is there to clear. Oh, good-looking ball. Great ball if he can get there. Zanetti cuts it out.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Bojan. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Tries to play it through. And Torres! Oh, another save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Japan are looking to go forward now. And here's Batistuta. He's shifting through the gears here. No goals as yet. Now it's Forlan. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Khan sends that a long way. And it's Bojan. Bojan. There's a probing ball. Rijkaard. Bojan. Neymar. He is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vicious ball here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Van Nistelrooy.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Neymar. And the goalkeeper's got a good punt. And the volley. Oh, it's taken a touch.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And smartly reclaimed. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, nicely intercepted. Adams. And it's Xabi Alonso. And this is Torres.
Fernando Torres really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this is Torres.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's managed to get free. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
A quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Done it delicately. That was good alertness.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's away. Batistuta! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Keeper's dealt with that. Japan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be...
Shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution in progress.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. He's on it. Can he get away? Can he finish? Rijkaard gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Searching pass he's played there. Adams gets across to intercept that. . chance, surely! It's hit the crossbar. And it's Robertson. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Oh, Red, nice interception. And he's gone looking for safety. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's picked his way through. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
So the fourth corner of the game, and it's been taken short. Oh, that's bad. There's the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Fernando Torres really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Oh, good ball! Oh, it's come loose! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Cannavaro. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's had it nicked away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, there's the clearance. Batistuta. Now it's Torres. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now the ball in. Cleared away. And there goes the final whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective.
Menang cik kocak.
Well, the permutations are as simple as they are exciting. One remaining shot and they must hit the bullseye. There's nothing quite like last day drama. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there, and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
Threads one in. Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Barcelona, after 9 minutes, is number 97.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's a cute ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Bernardo Silva. Foot in. Thinks one through. Adams cuts out the pass. And it's Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shot a goal! They've scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And yes, it's him again. And the shots.
Bola tu.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bernardo Silva is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now, can they get him away? Nicely weighted ball. That's been intercepted. Raul is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Cafu. Bernardo Silva. Now that looks a decent ball. Cafu picks it up out wide. Cleared away. That has not gone well. And he's had a hit. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Alonso! And that is high. And here's Mbappe. Xabi Alonso. Xabi Alonso wins the duel this time. Now it's Mbappe. Rijkaard. Bernardo Silva knocks it into space.
Minutes added time.
Bastoni. Xabi Alonso. Can he get on the end of this? And there is the half-time whistle. Well, that was as one-sided as it
Bawa
gets.
back kiri je.
Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Mbappe. Coming on
Here's
to
the start of the second half.
Number 7.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Caceres. Rijkaard. Aim forwards. Rodri. Raul, who has set up 2 goals. Looking for the run. And he's picked it up out wide.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Out of play for a throw. He has found a way through. Harrison did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. The ball has bounced loose now. And he welcomes it in. He's having a go. And that's off target.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. Fernando Torres, shooting chance! Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Rijkaard. Tries to pass it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's found a way through. There's the shot! He scored! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of... Ah, he's given it away. Somewhat off target. Just about up to 75 minutes. Nedved. Batistuta. Some resolute defending there. Bernardo Silva aimed beyond the defence. He's found a way through. No foul, says the referee. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a pretty loose pass. Nedved. Can he get it through? Pass is just off target. And he's heaved it away. Could be danger here. Rijkaard. And it's Batistuta. And Oh, it's hit the post. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Substitutions taking place.
Xabi Alonso with a real chance here. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Batistuta! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Howson deals with that comfortably. Xavi Alonso.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that's well spotted. He's a sharp little ball here. Fernando Torres, and the shot! It's a goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And there goes the final whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
Nah. Hey, Sirma Junior. Hello, bro. Welcome, bro. Sirma Junior. Halo, Sirma Junior. Nice to meet you, bro. Where do you come from? Where do you come from, bro? Where do you come from, bro? Let's play. Are you still here? Are you still here, bro? I'm on. Let's play together. Where do you come from? I want to know. Kenya. Let's play. Do you wanna play? Yeah, for fun, friendly match. Alright, yes. Wait. Ah, you can join with WhatsApp group. Do you wanna WhatsApp group? I have a WhatsApp group, a football community. Do you wanna join? Too much our friend join. This is a WhatsApp group link invitation. You can join, alright? You can join and play together with our friend in this group. And I'm here also. I'm there also, man. Na 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 na. Siapa tuh ya? Terus Maret tuh 9 aja. Wait bro. I will try get 50 coin for free and then play together with you, right? Be patient, man. One game. One game. You can join with link invitation. Just press join group. From Kenya. I have friend from Kenya also like you, man. Sirma Junior. Tumas, your country is very famous with the faster man, alright? Your country is very famous with the faster man. Good running. Haha. In the war, in Olympic. Kenya. Kenya. What is your nickname? I wanna call you, man. What is your nickname? I wanna call you.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Çalhanoğlu with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Okay, bro. Nice to meet you, bro. Introduce yourself
Has been booked, just to confirm,
with
for that
our
earlier
friend in this
incident.
group, alright?
And he was quick to react. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic...
He's going for goal! Oh, within
Okay,
inches.
bro.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
What time is it there in Kenya right now?
First quarter of an hour gone. That's a lovely, neat pass. Ibrahimovic proves just... It's Ibrahimovic! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Now it's Barella. Pavlovic. Now it's Martinez. And the shot's a great chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Conceição. Now it's Rafael Leao. And he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Now it's Conceição. Rafael Leao is in a really good position out wide. He is through here. Tries a shot. Goal!
Haha, good night, bro. Don't forget to have dinner, man.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's simply tragic.
Don't forget to have dinner, man.
A renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
After 32 minutes is number 11, Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Oh.
Substitution for Inter, number 48. Coming on the field
Inter Milan
is
choosing to
number
make the first
9,
change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Can he finish? And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Ricci.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Here's Rafael Leao. Bastoni cuts out the pass. Opts for safety. Gabbia. It's a throw-in. Now it's Rafael Leao.
2
Ricci.
added minutes has been
Modric.
indicated.
And it's Conceição. Plays it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there were
Don't
plenty
forget
talk
to have
about
dinner,
the
man.
First half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow
And a
to this
quick
game,
reminder
as
today,
well as
everybody,
intent.
to make sure to
But
put
I
any
can't help
litter in the
feeling that
bins
their efforts
provided.
deserved
Thank you for your
that little bit
cooperation.
more.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break. You can be sure of that. Milan can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them. And it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Rafael Leao plays it in. Knocks it out wide. And here's Rafael Leao. Shooting chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Milan come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
It's a promising position. DiMarco clears it away. Martinez. Can he get it through? And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now, can they get him away?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Martinez, and he cuts out the supply. Goes back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Played into space, and he's intervened well there.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually...
Oh.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Barella. Martinez! And he's there to make the block. And we have our very first corner.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Opts to play. He's having a shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
I don't think he can quite believe he didn't capitalise on that. He clearly fancied his chances.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Tomori cuts it out. That's a good ball out wide. Rafael Leao picks it up out wide. Milan close now to seeing this one through to the end. Look at the space here.
Milan really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from
There will
here.
be 1 minute added time.
Shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. keeper beats it away. That's that, the end. They needed to
And a quick
win,
announcement
and
today
they
that
have
memorabilia
won.
from
It
today's
is
match
a...
Are you ready, bro? Are you ready, bro? Are you still here? Tiga aja lah. Kovac mana aja. Zero 07921121. Is this you, right? Dari tim berjalan. I'm not pro, bro. I'm still learner, bro. Sirma.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And as you can see, we've already started here. River Plate looking to pass their way through. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to play it through. And he plays one through. Oh, what has happened here? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Beckham. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. He's having a shot! Goal! River Plate! Simplicity itself.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Conte. Now it's Neymar. Beckham. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And they're quick to get it back. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Played out to the left flank. He has found the way through. Adama Traore was in no mood for any of that. Koundé to Adama Traore. Doku. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
There will
It's
be
Luis
one minute
Suarez.
added time.
Neymar. There's the whistle.
Why
for
so
half-time.
lagging, man?
So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Security
Yeah, you don't
staff
get
from
any
each
points
box,
for stating
please
the obvious,
report to
Peter,
the
but
staff room
thankfully this is
immediately.
still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitution for Milan, number 15, Neymar. Coming on to replace him
Here's
is
the start of the second
number
half.
10, Zico.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Adama Traore gets over and intercepts. Now there's a find, and the shot! It's there! And this is getting better and better. That was a given, it always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Big header! No mistake! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
After 57 minutes is
We have got ourselves a game here.
Zico.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Zico.
And it's Conte. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. This ended up in no man's land. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. It's Neymar! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Neymar. He's in it. Luis Suarez! It's in! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
River Plate are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
He's got tall. Beckham. Conte. He's on it. Can he get away? And this is Ibrahimovic. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And here's Doku. Koundé. Casemiro. And here's Zico. And this is Ibrahimovic. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that is out of play. Van Dijk. Beckham. Neymar. Now it's Haaland.
4 added minutes has been
Confirmation that
indicated.
there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a throw.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Neymar. And that is that. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty...
Wait, bro. River Plate. River Plate.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started. Quality ball. Looking for the run. Crosses it in. He's got full. Goal! River Plate! And it's River Plate who go in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
River Plate are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Hernandez made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And this is Neymar. Milan are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Šeško. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's cut it out. Xavi Alonso. Ambitious ball here. Chips it through. Donnarumma can get it clear. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Hazard. Šeško. And that's been intercepted.
He read.
Goes for the shot! And the shot! It's there! AC Milan are all square. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Number 30, Šeško. Šeško.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Probing pass. That's good vision. It's a promising position. Oh, it's played into the air. Climbs up big! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How would you review the first half?
Milan will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time. Šeško! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Hah? Kok lah? Gak main ah?
Substitution for Milan. Number 20. Bernardo
Time then
Silva.
for the first substitution of the
Coming on
game.
field
Well, he can
is
certainly make
number
his side a lot
10,
more unpredictable,
Zico.
Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Milan looking to pass their way through.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Zico plays it short. Now it's Zico. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. River Plate are looking to go forward now. And here's the chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's taking no chances there. Played in deep. It's a mighty effort! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he thumps it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Nice looking ball. Well, that's well seen too. And they're back on the ball again. Hazard. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, good ball! It's Ibrahimovic! That is delicious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now the delivery. Marquinhos gets it away.
River Plate really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
4 added minutes
And he's
has
there
been
to get
indicated.
it away. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's got the beating of his chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And the final act. Milan have won it by sheer force of character.
Chào các anh chị em. Tùa.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night,
Tunggu
all
bentar
the
doang,
ingredients
bagi
for
semua.
a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Goes for a shot! Great vision. And he welcomes it in. Shoots! Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct and providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
It's Ibrahimovic! Goal, man! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
21 minutes is number 11.
Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And here's Suarez. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, what a climb! Really well taken goal. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
River Plate grabbed the equaliser. Decent chance! Goal! River Plate! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Xabi Alonso gets a foot in here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, super find. He's got away. Luis Suarez! Sensational from Suarez! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And he's been shifted off it. And there is the half-time whistle.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday. Substitution for Milan, number 18, El Haj Diouf. Number 15.
That gets things going for the second half.
Coming on the field.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, he got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. Well, would you believe that?
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
And it's Luis Suarez. That's an imaginative pass. And this is Ibrahimovic. Now it's Hazard. Koundé. Hazard gets into a good position. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other. Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And the shot! He scores! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Now it's Neymar. Milan can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's running for chance, surely! And that would have won it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Šeško. Zico. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance for a shot!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Offside. Tai.
Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Distributed tidily. He's had it taken off him.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Substitution.
And it's Azar. That has not gone well.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Necessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Bernardo Silva, Šeško, Ibrahimovic, he is onto this. Can he finish? He scored! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And that's it. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started. He's going for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. He has found the way through, engages and forces him off the ball. And that was very necessary. Can he get it through? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
River Plate clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that was nowhere near his best. So it is still 0-0. Luis Suarez. Chance! Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And that could spell trouble. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Out to the left it goes. Great vision. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things.
Milan really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
That's a throw. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And this is Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Bernardo Silva. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Shapes to shoot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
And the half-time whistle goes. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitution for Milan, number 13, Hazard, number 18.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Coming on the field.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Zico has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's an imaginative pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Khan getting this one clear. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Xavi Alonso. Xavi Alonso cuts out the pass. Now it's Batistuta. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Xavi Alonso.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Marquinhos clears. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Batistuta. Bernardo Silva. Now Neymar. Koundé. It's loose here and they'll want to reclaim it. Bale. Chance for a shot! Marquinhos can get it clear. Opts for safety. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Out to the right.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, they've got it again.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, that's neat. And we're done. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack.
Oke, 30 lah. Seri sama. Sekarang delay passingnya. Aku delay passing juga.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Milan against
I'm Peter
River
Drury,
Plate.
and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. It's gone out for a throw-in. Played in deep. And he knocks it clear. And he's running through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Belletti.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And they've got rid. Bernardo Silva. Well, Jim, Tony Adams, of course, is the absolute colossus in defence, isn't he?
Absolutely, and we all know about his defensive prowess and his leadership, but I think a lot of people overlook his versatility and his adaptability.
What do you mean by that?
Well, it's the way he's developed a more expansive front-footed game over the years. That's highly impressive.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well timed, excellent interception. Great vision. It could be in here. Shot a goal! Goal! River Plate! And it's River Plate who go in front. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Number 18, Luis
A
Suarez.
1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Xavi Alonso. And it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Azar. Lovely, now then. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Ibrahimovic really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Milan had the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Neymar! And he was there to get a vital touch. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser.
Number
I
13,
think we're in for an exciting second half now.
coming on to replace him.
Well, it's
is
been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we are already promptly back underway. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now it's Luis Suarez. A lot of space ahead of him. Real chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Lovely feet. Plenty to aim at here. Saliba defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Nicely weighted ball. And just the keeper to beat! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played towards the other side. Ibrahimovic. Oh, some tackle that. That has not gone well. And here's Ibrahimovic. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Haaland. He's found some space. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were tested. And he's intervened well there. And it's Neymar. Neymar.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Picked out brilliantly. He can get that clear. And smartly reclaimed. Bernardo Silva. Hernandez.
Might want to be careful there. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try.
And there goes the final whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner.
Na 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 na. Ano?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the pass is intercepted. Now that looks a decent ball. He's gone for goal! Well, we hardly need reminding, Jim, of the strengths of David Beckham. He could play a huge part in the outcome of this game.
Yeah, he's one of a kind, isn't he, Peter? No one...
Takes a shot! Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Still goalless at the moment. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Milan really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva aimed beyond the defence. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's got away.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Haaland. Marquinhos. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. He's in plenty of space here. He rises! Haaland. Conte. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckham. David Villa. Azar. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
We'll
look back on the first 45 minutes.
I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal. That extra clinical edge.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution for Milan, number 15, Neymar. Number 18,
Here we go again.
Milan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Saliba. Looking to play him in. And this is Neymar. Oh, some tackle that. Milan different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, there's the clearance. Now the ball's gone astray. Luis Suarez ploughing through the middle. Chance! Sticks it away! The breakthrough strike! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Cisco!
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
A corner it is then.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's found support out wide. Showing good feet. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Cross flung in towards the middle. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Substitution.
So here comes a substitution. Batistuta to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
That's a throw. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neymar. Bernardo Silva. And it's Hernandez.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Neymar. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe.